Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Osteris here. So, day 12, still Act 2. Did I investigate more of the map? And we jumping into the main quest. Alright, we kinda done the bunch of side quests yesterday, and some of them were pretty cool. And only to realize that the side quests we did yesterday about corrupted Allmother Temple is actually part of the main quest. We still we should have done in the future, but we kind of jumping into it without part of the story, revealing part of that main story. We went there for what's it called for bounty hunting. Alright, anyway. So there's some area over here I want to investigate. There's some suspicious tower. Whatever gate. And we have this forgotten gate here, which is interesting. And Tomb of Sir Gawain. Alright, both of them require for me to get a shield. Alright, and then we go have this area over here. And apparently more to Forlorn Swords area. And more quests over here. So we're gonna be doing investigated the majority of the map. However, we have like quite a bit of time today. We're starting a little bit earlier this evening stream. So let's go chat. Let's get this quest done. About a blacksmith. Did make some gear braid just outside the bench. So I think I have something that could help. Give him his bare heart.
Really? Well, if this
how
can
do you
put
put it
Beor
back?
back on his feet.
How do we put it back? That's a bigger question.
Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl?
Wasn't a girl a witch?
She touched me.
A bitch?
I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
So that girl stole your heart, literally. That's how you end up when you think with the wrong head. Heartless. She stole your heart.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
I mean, we do need a smith, but do we? Maybe he has some recipes for her. Can I talk with this guy? We can't. So let's go and check outside. For a smith. If he's selling anything.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
Well, what's been happening in Kunak recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer.
And look at
it
what
worked.
happened.
For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take the Manir with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me.
Well, his
The
master
weirdness
voice,
has
voice
always been
acting
here.
with that
Kuanacht
voice
has been
changing.
doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table.
The fuckers
Denholm,
Valentine.
the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
So do we have to leave Kunak?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do.
If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealing with Camelot.
If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about. And the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The Menhir is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
So tell me more about this Lord Yvain.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht strong.
Well, we went
They
to
carried
meet
on
his.
the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor.
He's like a
Our
grand
Lord, though,
father or something.
Don't get me
The
started.
ghost. He was a tyrant.
Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Okay, so why do you hate the Red Priest so much? A family letter stated in this call. Everyone pointed to you being an author. Oh, there's E, right? Oh, so we did find it. Oh my, okay, that's interesting. I was like looking who could be like behind the sabotage. All right.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it.
I'll keep it to myself.
Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you.
He's a fellow
I
bald
guess I should
person.
head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
Okay, burning letter quest completed there. How did I didn't I mean I didn't figure out he was behind it because well he was just sitting in his hut. Didn't even figure out he's like a real smith, you know. He was a real smith after all. So why do you hate the Red Priest so much?
I have my reasons.
You also hate
I
Old Mother.
don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death?
Yeah, well,
Nobody came back. Not a single soul.
we know what they did.
From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
So you allowed one? Did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure
We're
that
still
she
carrying
was
the
with
letter.
child when they took her away. She
Is
would
it a
chat
letter?
with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again.
Okay, we finally found the guys.
That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think
what a
about
coincidence.
it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Well, Catherine Giscard, I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
I found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead. So, like, first I thought her husband was that mad knight in the bottom, like in the dungeon of the castle. Well, the whole castle was a dungeon, basically, in the lower levels of the castle. Alright, so but well, the quest still was staying. So this was like some very big coincidence. So and Efrir was the guy that we were looking for all this time.
I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
I do have it. Here is the letter. Deliver the sad news to the blacksmith from Ikunak.
My Katrin. A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhaupt would have a chance to weather the end of the
Name for
world.
drunkard.
Here, take this.
Llewellyn.
I have no use for it
Welcome
anymore.
into morning greetings.
I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Increase maximum health by 20. Well, that's basically nothing, but let's actually make the video here for YouTube. I guess like this is I was looking for this guy for like 50 hours, all right, and I was under the impression we need to go to Camelot after that, but apparently not. Apparently he was here all along. So basically, let's make that video for YouTube. Really fast one shot. Let me get to it. Let's put a marker on Steam, on stream. Let me load. Alright guys, hello everyone, welcome, Asteris here. So, there's two big quests that I was wondering how we can complete, where to find a character for this quest. First, the quest that you got on the Island Asylum, long time ago. Alright, the quest about Unforgettable. The quest about the lady in asylum with a child, and we need to find her husband and deliver the truth to her. Alright. Oh, been 50 hours since we got the quest and we finally found the guy. Alright. Coincidentally, he's the same guy. He's the same guy that you are looking for with the letter quest. Where's the letter quest? Burden letter, right? A burden letter. So we found some letter that have signature E on it, and we need to find it, likely a blacksmith, right? And in order to get to those quests completed, alright, both of them, especially this Unforgettable, you need to complete other quest before this. You need to go to the cave and return the heart to Baron. The quest, the Change of Heart. So you pick up the quest from, I'm gonna show it on the map where it is. So it's basically Kunath. There's a blacksmith over here, and there's a Change of Heart. So if you're gonna go and complete the Change of Heart and bring the heart to Baron, alright, you can go through other dialogues options with this guy. Alright. You can go through other dialogue options, which is two quests that I didn't mention. So the guy you were looking all the time for those both quests are Erfir, the blacksmith of Kunath. Alright, chat, that's over. For YouTube part. And which is gonna load it. Have a nice trip. 714. This one. Well, there's three quests like this. Easy, no challenge. Which is funny part, I do believe I have the letter when I first met the guy, did we? Oh, we didn't. We didn't, maybe we didn't. But then you saw like we have a letter here, but I can't interact him about letter before we actually finish other quest. It's look like. Well, that was deep. So we have this main quest, but we also need to check on a clinic. They asked me to check on a clinic. So let's go and see what's happening with the clinic. Running out of quest. Well, there's probably will be more, because the area is big. Nonetheless. What's a clinic? It's a hospital. How's it doing? So I could use something to use my pain. Okay. So just providing me extra. There's him fire damage. Destroy the amulet. Do we just buy it? Because I can. I guess we need to wait for to check in on her. Can do it right now. It's fine. So let's go to the druid guy. Just following this way. It's time for some trip on the mushrooms. It's finally time. So we already like completed that half of the quest related to this. Mushroom business. We also want to go back to that Horn of the South and talk with the druid there. Maybe he had a recipe for that weird light lanterns. Let's save manually. Like 20 minutes without manual save. Oh my god. So I have the ingredients you are looking for. What kind of stuff is he selling? He did sell like some battle mage thing. Okay, stone skin. Negating common damage for certain. Yeah, so he does have some interesting spells, but they're not really powerful. Not powerful enough.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
Alright, raspberries was... So you didn't need them for the potion after all. He's just like love the raspberries. I do myself. You know, like raspberries is my favorite. You know, raspberry jam especially.
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious.
Oh my god, yeah, I want it
boots
to.
off. You'll thank me later. Wait
Can make
and
it match
see.
with the 5 raspberries.
Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
And here we go. We get into his mind. What? I'm a baby? Dude, I'm a baby.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
What are you supposed to do here? So we like meeting his father. In the stations. Well, we can crawl. Like super little.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Wait, this is not his father place.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
That's a mushroom world? That's a mushroom world. You have your brain. You just basically put your brain in a jar, like this druid did, and that's what you get after. Brilliant. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I still prefer the raspberry jam. The goat.
You just wanted to save your life.
It's watching me. Oh wait, like I can attack these things.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place.
Oh, so he did point them to hiding place.
Anyway,
He betrayed his druids friends.
if you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well.
Coward!
Well, he got burned into in the. Yeah, all the druids, like almost all druids, been burned.
If you had
Coward!
It's fine. Covered. So that's what he did. He betrayed.
Just wait!
He's a mega.
There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait!
Bastard. Oh, hello there. Maggot. That's him. That's his true form.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy.
Of
Oh,
g-
forgive me.
Dude,
How
what the
wretched
hell?
I am.
Yesterday we fought a bloody girl who turns herself into a maggot like this. And now we actually see the maggot. Maggot.
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
Worthless indeed. Oh, we're here to help you.
You are here
Became worthy.
to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
So, you ate the Karen? What does that mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Okay, did he eat them literally or just betrayed them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So, Mirin betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Mirin die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
Maybe I should put an end to your suffering. I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot!
That is the best voice acting here. Perception 15. Holding on to what one change what happened. Let's it go. You won't find forgiveness until you learn to forgive yourself. Spirituality. So at least we have spirituality 15. I was like saying that we need to get the perception to 15 as well. We put it like on certain or whatever, right? So like damn it. Should have known better. Spirituality?
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot!
Perhaps you should find Murin. I'm sure he's somewhere around.
Murig is here, inside the maggot. Murig was silent until now. Murig notices your presence. Murig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was.
What a trip, huh?
And that King Arthur at the very end.
Wait, what? He shook himself? So you soaked the King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want
But
it.
it was
I just
me, not the king.
couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
So, what now?
Now, The world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
So how was it supposed to help to locate the man who writes?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll,
It's all about magic,
but a
right?
tablet split in half.
Already have the first
One
part.
part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
And where does it leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle.
Aware of that.
He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow.
We heard a lot about the
I have no
Sagramos.
idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
So, and the other part of the ritual?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff.
We already have
Amy's
it.
a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Niante as your best option anyway.
Okay. What kind of grim legends were told about Sangramore?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur.
He'd even
and
call
did
himself a king.
everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful. And Sagramor struck a deal with them. Because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
So Sangramore, where do we even look for him?
Most of the old scriptures point to
North?
the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam.
Oh, okay.
Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly known for precise directions. Still, that's your best bet. You'll know you're close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff.
Okay. How much skill points we have? Let's see. Can I get that perception to 15? Maybe I would need it to for some other dialogues options. It's better to have multiple stats below above 15 right now, because some options are just like not good. Okay, let's save again. Some options are just not good. Like even I had spirituality persuasion option. It didn't work on the dialogue before. Getting Arthur bugged again. So we have 4 points. 12 points. Let's get this. Oh, okay. That's actually we need to put all the 4 into perception in order to get it to 15 over here. Because we put like some into endurance. Alright, and I was missing the carrying capacity. Well, that's fine. It's a 54 critical chance. Alright, and 200 extra 261 damage is critical. This is like really huge. Alright. Spell power 220, who cares? Skill tree. Skill tree. We're finally gonna go for summoning and general buffs for my mana. Like restore maximum mana after killing if it's critical. Per nearby bodies. It's good work, like extra mana. I mean, it's good work. Regenerate for mana essence, 30 mana is nothing. Receiving damage, getting that extra feedback. Could be actually bad. There was also red dead thing that we got. Alright, so we can get like damage more than by 50%, but let's go and put it like to 33% health. And a combat losing health grants you stack of lament. Alright, so we can get this lament as well. But it's only like 40% or a little bit more. 60% I believe maximum. If I invest a lot of points, 60% more damage. So we're gonna keep a couple of skills here for now. And I'm gonna be resting till resting. Let's see. So we do need to talk with Niante. Apparently. The priestess quest. Still don't have a shells. And the dump was over here. Okay, so the main here rides. I do see now. I think we're just gonna go and do the side quest over here. Alright, before the main here rides. And check out those guys too. So there's another bounty hunt in here. Which is like interesting because there's also a lot of enemies and we didn't investigate this area that much. There's like some kind of castle too. Tightening the screws, however. What that quest about? I don't believe I see it here somewhere. Married of shells. So it's not on my quest list. It's like we've already been there, I think, in the cave. So like I don't know. Since we're here, let's check out this place, right? I was curious about. So we didn't investigate that there was like some broken tower. We also need to sort out my loot. But I have too many bootable. Where's the next wolf? 20 XP. Okay, so there is this broken tower. It's look very suspicious.
We may be in for a fight. I've had worse. I'll get you back tenfold.
So like, all other dead bodies like, flew away somewhere. So good luck finding them. Like really, I hate the fireball. That body? No, that's not it. We have a better graphic, but it's still hard to find those dead bodies in this grass. Can't shield better. I don't care about his cash shield. Where's his dead body? Maybe he had some good loot and maybe he didn't. Never know. Because there is no body left. There's two question marks over here. Oh, wait, is this the ogre? Oh, that was easier. It's 100 experience on the ogre. So no wonder that was easier. I mean, the place we're looking is over there, but I can jump it from here. Okay, so we need to go like around. There's a different road to this. Okay, duly noted. Fortunately, it does look like we can go around here. There's another question mark here. Not here. Maybe like some kind of temple. Damn it, like I want to check the tower. If we jump down here, like we will not be able to check the tower later. So let's go. This one?
May be in for a fight.
Dumped in dessert. Oh my god, dude. Let's aim. Right, other guy. Start burning amp there. Solid ahead. Like the one deserting mark. Just well gonna yield me something. Like whole 100 gold. What do we get from it? Wait, so those look like a people we can talk with. Uh-huh. Not this guy. Nope. Carla.
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it.
Oh, shot
But
it.
it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of weirdness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
So, who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch.
She's a Pict?
Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
Wait, she can cure the Red Death. Wait, how did you cure them of Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
So you're using the weirdness to kill people?
Oh yes.
Question mark.
As you can see, the wordness
Exclamation
can
mark.
be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
So you said you could not sense the Red Death with me. What did you mean by that? So like, the thing is, we did kind of came to understanding where the Red Death came from. It was the bleeding heart, right? So it's kind of connected. Everything we did connected some dots yesterday, the day before yesterday, with all of this.
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition.
Okay.
Come back again. Come.
So I didn't have like any quests from her. Unfortunately, I guess. So a bunch of zombies that way. I've been to that place. But my main goal was to check out on this tower over here. At least know that there is a scar-like woman, the weird tower. It's Faye. But we need a shield. Oh, okay, what the hell are you? Die, you scum. Again, it's a third place that we need actual shield for this. A geographer notes. A complete prohibition on entering of the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as the Kunakt Witch Tower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Darien family. Travelers from across Avalon will gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. The current state of the tower is the result of the intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed the watchtower to the Tower of Madness. Okay. It's a little bit of maze. Where is it? How's the dead body flew? Oh, there we go. It's nothing good, however. The really shrine, make an offering, mana regeneration extra. So like, how much 5% for me? It's quite a big, right? Because I'm concentrating on mana. Mana 2257. Level 44. 2395, right? So it's like basically more than 1 point of regeneration per second here, thanks to this. Well, that's duly noted. So we'll send something like extra down here, because I don't think we investigate this area that's thoroughly either. I think that's what we were for the druid, is it? One regular food. A druid who okay, yeah, then there's this. Okay, never mind, so we've been to this. The price of hidden objective update. Oh, so we can go and check out the... It may be worth visiting alley to see how the hospital is doing. That's what we'll do. Field of light. But also let's go and check out about that extra question mark that I was curious about. This way. Some face. What? I was able to interact with something. There we go. A digging spot. The worthless ring. Well, we can sell it. Something down here. Druidic shrine. Where? Oh, there's down there. So it's another for mana. Regen. Again. So the 23.95. 23.95. $25.41. Very good, very good. So you probably don't need those mana regen items, and I can replace them with something to bonus to spell power. Probably, maybe. So there's another people
Always
here.
a pleasure to see you. Come, sit.
Greetings, traveler.
I thought I would investigate
We don't have
everything
much,
over
but
here.
The prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
So, what are you doing here?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
So when does your pilgrimage end?
Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
So I'd appreciate the blessing. I prefer silence to blessings of a red priest. Okay, what about blessings?
May the grace of the word fall upon you, for the word is the path.
That's
if your
all?
path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
Beautifully said, brother.
That's all?
The nights are full of terror. The prophet guides us through the darkness.
Night is dark and full of horrors. So can I get blessed? I mean, someone clad in red, same as you. He mentioned that he's some kind of inquisitor.
By the word, does this mean we too might have the chance to meet an inquisitor? That would be incredible. The inquisitors of the Red Church are truly sanctified beings, chosen by the word, chosen by the prophet herself. They pave the way for the rest of the priests. I hope we are also graced with such an honor.
Yeah, honored to be deleted by the Inquisitor.
As I mentioned before, we don't have much, but I hope...
So what the hell, like some new spells. 7 commandments, granted healing potion, okay. Crippling Bolt, 25 mana cost, decrease target damage dealt by 20%. Increase critical chance against the target by 33% for 10 seconds. Charging the spell, increase duration for 20 seconds. Okay, Crippling Bolt looking okay-ish, actually. Absolution. Grants mana shield for 20 seconds. Grant 1 mana shield for when channeling. And Mystic Ward. Damage 155. Create a magical shield. Okay, like, not really good.
Farewell.
It's a new... Okay, I mean, I can ask for another blessing.
Even blessings should be received in restraint. Glory to those who can maintain humility in their... Come back and...
Okay. But do we even have this blessing? We do? The yellow sink is a blessing. Blessed for 40 seconds, grant 20 armor. 40 seconds? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do with that? But yeah, it's kind of surprising that that I actually didn't discover this before. Alright, yesterday, especially because we've been to this place, Swarms. So we're gonna go to talk with Nyata. This is old priestess. There is select teleportation point nearby. Stack files are really into. Okay, there it is. Dude, like, let me just like run past it. Easy. Deserted corpse. And then we talk with Nyata and we're gonna be going and doing this. Those quests over here, there's a bunch of them. Like, you know what, before we talk with Elvin, maybe just maybe listen here. Day forum. Maybe the caves go into back to Horns of the South here, and try to speak with the druid. All right. With my druid friend, maybe he'll ask for the recipe for Winter Lanterns, because I don't want to have a deal with the merchants. They're gonna rip me apart with the dealing. Well, I'm not good with dealing with merchants. Just saying. So what we want to do, I do believe the druid is now like in this over this place. That's where he's staying nowadays. Unless he relocated himself. No, there it is, there it is. Our druid friend, dressed up in the shop. So, nope. Doesn't look like he can know the recipe for weird lanterns. So maybe we can buy it for bread. You know. That's what he was selling it for. But he's not selling anything, so I guess we need to talk with the merchant and try to make a deal with him. He also was the one who was supplying these weird lanterns, was it here? They announced the God of War next game, which will be like a 2d5 adventure. I'm kinda interested in that, so believe me or not. Alright, like despite like looking like I'm mocking it, but it's gonna be cool. They also announced the Ritual of Night next one. That's with that gold we played, if you remember.
Pleasure to see.
They have very annoying squeaky voice. But it's like not about a girl this time. About a young man.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
It's gonna be going to a Game Pass, but in 2026. Well, I do believe they announced it in the Game Pass too. There's a bunch of stuff coming to the Game Pass. Like, the funniest thing, Game Pass, we started playing, we got the gift from that Baldur's Gamers about Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. We started playing it. We're still gonna be finishing in this month, hopefully. But the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Editions, they came just today on the Game Pass too. Megas said he sold the Weird Lantern recipe to you. Do you still have it?
Weird Lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items. Now, if that is all, I'm a busy man. Good day.
Practicality, strength, spirituality. The weirdness is threatening the farmlands. You could save lives by sharing the recipe. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Save lives, you say?
He's the merchant.
I may be a businessman, but even I can see the value in preserving my customer base.
Oh, okay, that did work actually.
Very well,
Customer
you'll
base
have
and
the
all
recipe,
shit.
but only because I'm feeling generous today. Let's call it an act of goodwill.
Hopefully it's not a Russian act of goodwill. Okay, shed the light on the... So we got the recipe. We got it, chat. And it was act of goodwill.
Oh, hello there.
So let's check on the priestess, Padawan, and then the priestess herself. We should like say manually. Like always keep the eyes on the manual saves. Especially before you engage in some quest.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
So you look like you're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
So is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Finish up. So secure the future of the hospital achievement unlocked. Rejuvenation potion. Just maximum heals by 15 points stamina and mana. I couldn't care. Maybe we should talk with this old... Okay, you know what? Like, just to be sure, let's talk with this old fox. Alright, we've already done the quest for them. But maybe sometimes when you progress like further in the story or done another side quest, you actually can carve in. So we still can talk with this guy. He does have a name, so the potentially there's something to do with him.
Hello. I need...
Nope. I guess we don't have anything extra. But yeah, sometimes we progress with others part of the quest or like other people's side quests, or like we finished the hospital over here quest, and it can unlock you to access to other quests altogether from those same characters. She also doesn't need to talk with me. Okay, let's go to the head piercers. Like, I was curious about her because she named it character, but we didn't get any quest from her. She's mentioned by that Padawan a couple of times. So perhaps relocation would be necessary. Maggot claims the mentors can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Cunard.
You can't see anything with that fucking mask.
Relocation would be the best outcome
blind.
for everyone.
So have the men who rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
So what do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
She's dead, okay. I meant Lorelia, she didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows.
But she's dead.
Something I can't piece together alone.
But she's dead already.
I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
I see what I can do. I don't think I have that, okay?
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. Go with...
Where the lights once dwelled. A new quest. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work, but... Yeah, Niantic seems to investigate the mysterious scrolling she fails, but it cannot explain. I mean, we can just talk with her again. Nope.
May the
Fuck. I mean, we do have a tablet already, but I guess if we break the quest line, I can go and try to talk with, yeah, Laurentian. She's Laurenia. I think she was a voice that we, you know, reclaimed. That's about all. We can go back to the temple and see what happened. Alright. The shells, we still need the shells to find somewhere. Alright, another bounty hunting. Then I do want to check this place. This thing is bugged. We know. Where are my dead bodies? Let's check. They just switched to the quest here. The light was tracking on it. So we not missing the actual person we interact with or talk with. Let's go. Yeah, so this area I yesterday was talking that it's like super cool side quest. It is related to main quest, but you actually can pick it earlier. You know, like break the real event chain. So I don't appreciate it. Like they should just put it like, you know, if there's anything that connects to the main quest, they should like not allow it to do it earlier. Just introducing more possibilities for bugs. That's all it's doing. Okay. Oh, so we still can talk with a ghost. Well, that's cool. Save. I thought we just killed her and she's ghosted away.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be.
So, searching for a tablet about the military ritual. Need to send me. She said you're calling for her.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
So, what is this? What is missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She didn't cast anything anyway. She lost it. You took it from her. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
So she didn't cast it anyway?
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
So whatever missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is
Not
steeped
worthy.
in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Alright. The Renton trusts me with a strange doll. She claims it holds what the Niante lost. I'm searching for a tablet about the mentor and the ritual, which I already have in my possession.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
So the doll, but where are we going now? We don't have a map for this shit. That's the fun part. Do we go all the way back? Yes, since this dungeon, the enemies not respawning in the dungeon. This is another funny part. Okay, so they want me to go to this place, huh? Alright. Oh, they want me to go back? Quest. Where they like to go? Laurentian trusts me with a strange doll. She claims that the host what the answer lost. Okay, but like she say like we need to cleanse it.
Oh my.
Right? We need to cleanse it first. Do we just go back to this area here? Fuck. Don't ask me how he survived. He survives thanks to that red death trait. But let me survive like one free fall. That's too high, yeah. But like, how do you connect back to that shit? So there was a connection here. Was it not a connection here? Or you mean like we need to go a little bit? Okay, there we go. It's not exactly connection, but we can jump on it. Just gonna go to this old mother temple. There were some actual enemies that left that didn't kill last time. I mean, I just gonna bring the doll here, just in case. Just in case, chat. Should be nobody here. We defeated all the enemies. There was this book that we couldn't pick up. That's actually a bug, right? Because we never found the second book, after all. Back. Guess we swim in. That was the place's old mother. Oh, behind the door. So I can't interact with this. Can I just get to the altar? This looks like we can destroy it, yeah? No reaction. Well, I mean that's what is look like a pale lady. She's left. And I can't interact with anything else here. But we did need to check it, right? Just in case, we did need to check it. So we live in a temple. We need to get a little bit higher here, I do believe. Do we? How do we do it? Like, I mean, there is this place we can go. We can go top of this place. Fuck. Okay. So is this one? It's a little bit wrong. Okay, like that's a problem that I had previously, right? Finding actually the right way to go. This is going to the boss fight. Okay. What do we need? We need to go that way. Somehow. Do we have easy way to? What about jumping here? That way. But I can't go to call all the way down, can we? All the way down doesn't help the way we're looking for. Go a little bit higher up. Okay, well, as long as we can get into that breach over there, we're good. But this is a little bit too high to jump. Oh, that breach? Yeah, that's the breach we're looking for. Mm-hmm. So the way to go down. We just came here to that bridge, did we? Okay. Okay, the way to come down over here. Using this elevator, and using this elevator to go in even lower down. Yeah, that's too low. This place. Okay. This is just fucking job to go back. There's a bridge. There's a bridge, but yeah, a little bit of the mark here. Okay. Okay, we good shot. So do we want to go to Kunaf and bring this doll to that old mother temple to purify it? Or do we just give it to Kunaf? I mean, the Horns of the South. There is big old mother temple. I can try it as well, just to be sure. The quest itself doesn't say that we need to. But the girl who gave me a say that need to be purified on All Mother altar. No talks. Rest. I did fuel the bonfire to resend that ability of preventing me that prevents me dying. One time. Again, like I'll try to go to the Horns of the South, and I'll try to do it. To purify this in All Mother Temple. It's not a big deal, it's like extra 1 minute. I didn't even check the item, the quest item there, so. This one, Lorena Doll. Quest item. Doesn't say in the garrison. Oh, where's the wolves? Why there are no wolves? Usually they're spawning all the time here. Get out. Okay, well, that's the biggest old master temple that we ever gonna find. Here's Arthur. But we can't interact with this at all. It's probably easy to just save here. Yeah. Save, I mean reload. Then go running all the way back. We did try it, we check it. Right, sometimes it's not saying in a quest, like, we did have a couple of quests and NPC told us to investigate something during the night. Right, but it's not, didn't actually mention in the quest description. And apparently some people did have trouble with this. I did post a couple of YouTube videos about some quests that... you could be missing because you didn't went to the place during the night. You know what else, chat? That we forget
no
to
need
do.
for that, is there?
Forget to clean my space here. All right. That's what we did. The Hornet Wandering Mask increases health regeneration when your mana is below 13. Where we even have this shit? Warden Investment, increase spell power by 10 when your health is below 25, increase mana regeneration by 100, will damage by 0.1. That's interesting. Put some wolf pelts. One. As we can sell. Theoretically. Our geography notes. We don't need it. Titanium ore. Okay. I want to get to 100 capacity there. So there's a lot of stuff that prevented me to do it. Okay, 2 kilograms, 2.5 is iron ore over here. $20 lockpicks, we're cool with that. The meat, we're cool with that. Apple. Weird meat, a lot of weird meat here. Oh, some titanium. It's gonna take regenerated mana. 50% of damage it deals as mana. Weapon relic. I don't really need this weapon relic. I'm probably not gonna be using it anyway. Mighty potato. Essence of scene. Although there also was the mysterious guy that we free from his scene. Alright, who has been imprisoned in the temple. I'm a little bit worried about that. 60 seconds restore 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Like, do we even care about this one? It's weighted me a little bit down. That's what they're doing. Fish and oil. Okay. Zero weight, moonshine. Just skipping 2 of those. Miss enemy when they hit you in melee combat. Did all of those. Some bones and carrots. There's a couple of javelins that we need to sell. For sure. Okay, weird bone for 1 kilogram. Copper ore. I'll throw it now. I don't have it at consumable. Get out of this place. Probably looted accidentally. Some kid skulls. Gem of carrion. Who cares? Gold bar. Cheese. Bunch of rocks. Let's look at all the things we have here. 120 kilograms, nani? Just 2 streams ago, I could have reduced my weight at least to 100 kilogram. Now it started with 120. Like this is new reality. It just suck. No kidding. How did it even happen? 120 kilogram. Where was this 20 kilograms even came from? Ridiculous. Where's no merchants?
There's no need for violence.
Oh, okay. Go sleeping.
If it's
okay, like let's try to sell that some trash items. Ship others. Like trash items like this out of this. Seashells, sketch. Okay. We did the selling. That's absolutely safe here.
Wasn't expecting company.
Who say I'm in company? We just been the duel to Niatra, corrupted as it is. Maybe it's got purified when that Fort Dweller, supposedly pale lady, it was a question mark for Dweller, just got released from her place of worship. Wait, there's Solma's temple up.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yeah, take the duel. Lorelia said it's also what you lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yeah, Laurera said it need to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Sure, I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
You have to ask me? Okay, well, where is that? Oh, the quest was still okay, and you have to ask me to keep her company during the ritual. She will be waiting by the altar. But I saw we have altars here. In this sepulchre. They have the Owen Almazo statue. Oh, you mean that one over there? Oh, I totally forgot about it. It's just very uncharacteristic of me forgetting things. So what the hell is this? Well, what's that thing? Take your skin.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's begin.
I'm ready to burn everything. Wait, it just got me into weird stuff? Ready?
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I am real, but who are you?
My name is
Nyata?
Nyanti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed.
Serve the
Corruption
three.
seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to connect, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path
clarity
I take,
just.
I'll walk it with
did you
purpose.
try to remove your blindfold? That will definitely will give you some clarity. I guarantee. I will stare with proof. Spike?
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
So, how do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
So what will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunad. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
So I didn't do it alone?
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both.
As always,
Now
the
it's
gods
up
are
to
guiding
me to
us.
carry this forward. Thank you. Truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Okay, she's left. Talk. Pray. Offer the confession of corrupted priestess. Oh, alright, so apparently I can do that. There's a lot of confessions. So it's giving me 100. Maximum health plus 1. Wait, it's giving me 100 and maximum health plus 1, 173. Oh, chat, like, we're gonna be confessing so much. I confess. Wine goblet. Another confession. Max health 173, 174. Let's go. Confess. And like extra XP, so I got myself to 180 health here. 8 confessions. But did work. Then this guy didn't work. No, like I just should have hit him right in the middle of his face. Somehow that didn't work. Of a Percival confession, 666 XP, and some amulet. There's another, the Almaza Mercy amulet. So that's a third Almaza Mercy, the true Almaza Mercy amulet, and wait, there should be like more, right? True, I have 3 of them, so it's like 105 health over there. I should like go and use one of those. Cause like what else we can do with them? What else we can do? Oh well, the outside. Maragast, Deserter Scalps. Let's see what we can do about other quests. Haven't been investigating this place much. But now we have a chance. It's going like way over there place. Take your heart. There was a guy over here somewhere, yeah? Nope, yes, nope. He was here, I was watching his body like drop over here. The Karens took him. So do you think this river is just going somewhere? Like this part of the lake here. Like some loot, some underground passage, a cave, maybe? Perhaps? So I don't see anything here. No question marks, is there? It's just surprisingly leading nowhere. Very surprisingly so. Well, let's have this. No root, no glory for me over here. Let's just go back. Damn it. It's not so easy to go back. Once you fall in. Well, another place to go is like up here, yeah. Oh, look, except like I can't just jump over there. I would just, we just run. What we need to go like up there. What was it? What was the plan? Or to that castle over there. To check a new place. There's a bigger part of the map to investigate. Left. So like 50% done with the map. But there's still 50 more left. First man. It's okay.
Help a soul out on your journey.
It's okay. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Don't really need to kill all of them. So I already cleared this place once before. This wasn't a sneak attack. Dude, like, send him flying to the moon and then back for more. Have any question marks here? Nope. This guy wanted to watch some fire. Get to warm his very bones near the bonfire of this pile of the corpses, whatever. Well, we did help him. So the bounty is somewhere here. The funniest thing, I do believe there was like another bounty that we already got from this place. And we got this bounty. Hunting requests a little bit later. You interact with the statue. Ezra the Silent Child, a relentless foe and the feared hunter of the Fall Dwellers. He was among the few men they truly dreaded. He nourished the soul of Avalon with the blood of ancient inhabitants. May he find in afterlife the peace that eluded him throughout his life. Well, we didn't get any bonuses, but it could be because this was bonus related to magic. And my magic is pretty high, 100 points. Can go higher. A lot of XP involved here. I need to go to on this tower, I believe. Yeah. Looks like our target is here. Save manually. He saw me. Oops, 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 oops. Can I catch it? Golden blade. I got it, I got it. A huge shot, he didn't escape. Deserter's armor. He couldn't, how could he? Alright. So the Duelist Blade deals extra 15 damage when facing only one opponent. Increase melee critical chance by 25%. Critical hits with the weapon deal additional 50% melee damage. Well, 50% damage. Point taken. So I guess we're gonna take a look over here. Alright, there's that other castle over that. Over yonder, but let's just take a look at this one. I think we can jump on here. Oh my god, like that was close. Yeah. There are some big ass castle over there. How do we get access to it? That's a different question. It's like, as long as can be accessed from here. Just normal undead. Haven't saw those like in a while. Okay, so there's potentially a camp of savages down there. Oh, some ogre. You know, they have very satisfying crunch too. When they die. Those undeads they are. Okay, medium difficulty, easy. Lockpicking, iron ore. Poisoned arrow, life transfusion. We already have that one, do we? It's just well, twice better than the blood transfusion or whatever it's called. But this was not really that good. Right, damage 24, healing. Shoots projectile and blind blade. It's not really good for this kind of level. Oh, okay. Huge ogre. He killed him with the 2 hits. Sneak damage and crit. I'm not even a novice ogre hunter. Do you think it's part of some quest, this guy? So decreasing common damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. Whenever you have full health, deals 33% more damage. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we have spell power and mana over here, but it's definitely interesting. Full health, 33% more damage. Sure is interesting. Current spell doesn't have reach. Apparently there's something even farther down we can go. But it's too dangerous to just jump. Lavin Wish Brew, wet, Nani. Okay, look stamina. Look stamina, that's what it is. Okay, you got it, chat, alright? So you have unlimited stamina for a while. That's Lao Potion. I don't know where it came from, but die, please. Oh, he's already dead, been undead and all. There's a medium chest. It's like not improving my Sivin after we get to the 50 Sivin points. It's just getting so hard to improve it further. He's flew away somewhere. Fish. If you need more fish. Also burn the dust. So there was a question mark over here somewhere. This part. It's getting dark too. So I suggest we set in the camp. We burn in the fuel here. Talk, no talks. Level up, we have 3 skill points and 1 attribute point. We're about to level up again. Okay. Trying to figure out where this question mark is. What the meaning of this question mark? Riddick Shrine. It's the meaning we get more mana regen, yeah? Make some mana regen, please. Thunderstorm, a new spell. Apparently we played my homage to enough Druidic shrines that we get like a new spell here. Thunderstorm, a mana cost designate up to 10 areas of impact. Damage calls down a lightning strike on all designated areas, increasing damage. Deals with a longer charging times up to 200%. It doesn't look that good, but we can try it out. Scorching Blaze. So cost mana. We could try it out how it's like look like, how it feels like. To cast some thunderstorm. Well, I definitely feel dangerous. It's some finesse in order to wield it, for sure. Oh, is it part of the island? It's in snow? This could be some weirdness shit. So maybe it's not actually. Okay, no, there's multiple ping for humans here. Just need the right one. Don't see any question marks here, do we? About this place. Can I do this? Like, it definitely like did a little bit of damage to me, did it? But, like, interesting spell can set you up for like a super big damage. But the problem is the area, right? I need to cast it on. The targets constantly move in, so hard to get the right area. Is the guy? Roar. I'll just save again.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
So, are you with one eye?
No. Not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kunart. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
So, you're pretty friendly for Dalrita.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you?
A lot.
They're a friendly Dalrida, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
So, what are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
So, Ugwe's saying I should talk to you?
He did. About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
So you don't improve Ugbe joining one eye?
I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
So I saw the two were on the good terms.
We are. Ugwe is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames. And like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
So what is the Stone Warden place?
By the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon.
I don't see any anvils
the
here.
wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
So Ugwe's saying you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I can't remember what I did. I saw a relic from the Weirdstone.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
So of course you do. I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
So you didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
So what were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
So I look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
So Fortune Tiles quest completed, and we got the Pebble in a Beat, which is oh, like that there was a mine here, but I think I've been to that place. I think I haven't been to that place already, did we? What about other people?
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
So, you have tasks for me? The Storm Warden speaks of the Brotherhood, but everyone seems to want something.
Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all
That's
share in
reasonable.
the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on.
So who are you?
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfr, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfr brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much, though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
So you mentioned Kvor here in having the Wirston's heart?
Aye. You wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
Okay, so you asked me for, you have a task for me.
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision.
Yeah. Temperature
it's
and all
closer
the
to
shit.
alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
So why can you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
So wait, did you just say the forge get jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to.
Indeed.
Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
Well, he makes sense here, like, you know, metaphorically, but yeah. Is this going anywhere? So why do you want me to do it?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Okay, so I do have the Issa broom actually. Issa broom, isn't it for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes,
Yeah, I
it
have a
can be
lot of it.
smoked. Sure.
No.
But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
So a couple of apps? What do you need with a couple of eggs
The
for?
icing.
Okay, fine, and bring you ingredients.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew.
Okay.
Be careful.
So do we have the ingredients already? I mean, I'm not sure about butter, but we should have like everything else. Pebble in the pit, the crumble. Oh, we just take only one butter. Okay, is the bloom and there's still a couple of web. For some alchemical baking.
If it's important.
So about the ingredients you asked.
Do you have them?
Yeah, here it is.
Ah, perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all. And done. Mmm, they smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think. Until next.
Okay, so we got a stockhouse over. Hake crumble or stockhouse or seconds consumables. I guess we'll try to consume it. We've done anything?
Busy?
About those cookies you made.
Whew. I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
So your entire point was to get intoxicated?
No, not entirely. Creating something to share. That's part of the rite of passage for a Thewed alchemist. And sharing what you make, that's the spirit of baking. You can make the best pie in the world, but eating it alone, that's just sad. Like I said, baking is alchemy for those of us who can't go too deep into the craft. And now, thanks to you, I've proved it.
I mean, that I remember there was those cookies with some weird leaves, like what's the name? The smoking shit, you know. Well, not that I try any, but I remember people were talking about those back when I was younger. Doesn't really have anything in the shop here. The crumble complete. There's another guy, Ugo.
All right then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Uko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
So are you part of the Stone Wardens too?
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Ugwe, a bit of a hard guy.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
So do you know anything about the tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big,
really kill him.
Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
So I killed the ogre.
Seriously? You must have hands of iron. Although, now that you mention it,
that was magic.
He has been quieter lately. Might head up there soon. See if he left any weird stone lying around.
Open a shop. Beginner's hide. Okay. Increase sneak damage, increase maximum stamina, reduce noise, increase attack speed. Sneak damage is not bad. Shadow Reaver. Increase physical damage and increase the lifesteal by 1. So like there's recipes, but there is like no reason for me to spend my money on those. They're not really that good. Or at least they're not good for me as a mage. Pretty much don't care about those. Okay, so there's a gate over here. Let's go investigate the area further. So I really thought there would be like a big village over here with the stone wardens, but to my amazement and there was no village. There was no village. So we didn't spend much the rest of the stream just talking with all inhabitants of this village. Because there was none. There's no question marks here. Forlorn Sword main gate. There we go. Question mark. So it's a teleportation stone. Over here. I mean, I can try it, but I don't think we can get through the gate. Can we?
Feels like I forgot something here.
Yeah, I forgot here. The
Not
shield.
Something you can touch, but it matters. Let's look around.
Let's look around for whatever our king forgot. This is something intangible. Oops. So that doesn't look like I can jump over here. Alright. So no, it does look there's something like something, but we just can't go through here. Unless no, like you just can't, right? Unless we can go like over there, over that waterfall, and jump on the rocks around. Can I? I can't really get to the waterfall anyway. There was no way to get it from this area, is it? It doesn't look like. There's some extra loot I miss. Something down here. Another a lock to pick, but it's an easy one. It's not gonna increase my lock-picking ability that much. Okay, so it's just back to this place. Well, we're gonna do that Stone Warden quest. We're going to help that young gun. Except it's like it's a little bit far away, is it? Like there is a quest over here about this cave But again, we kind of did the cave quest. Kind of did the cave quest. And it's bugged it out, it's showing that there is a quest, but when there's actually a non-quest. Got the sneaky shits. Nice. So like, there's a cave. Alright, I can try to go inside again. And to see if this gonna clear the quest thing. Oh, surprisingly, there are some monsters. She said they're not supposed to be populated by the monsters here. Maybe even need those extra iron ore. Just like extra carrying capacity. I'm not planning to leveling up my crafting to 100, am I? Not really. Even if there's any achievements related to that. Okay, there are some dead people. It's probably the guys already killed. Bandits. We can't take care. Oh, there's a lockpicking. Yeah, it's really hard to see those. Didn't saw any ragged nobleman dress here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So again, like nothing I can say inside this game that really need my attention, because we already did the stuff here. And completed next quest. That should be a chained quest kind of thing. But we got the items from the from this cave before we got a quest itself. And that's why it's bugged up a little bit. It's showing it's like kind of have something here when it doesn't. Can I jump over here? Oh, there's another. Oh, okay. So there was a question mark. I didn't been to this cave yet. Oh, interesting. A place we haven't been yet to. Burn. Burn. Crab. What the crab does in the barrel? I heard that's how you kind of fish the crabs, right? To put some kind of wicked basket, and they just crawl there. But do I see like another cave over here? That place. So you need quite a bit decent amount of XP. This wasn't a cave. It was a shade that looked like a cave. Sometimes water feels like so clear, you can see so far, but most of the time it's just quite murky. Crystal cave. They need a spoiled meat. We'll serve it out. So we're going in. There's do we have anything interesting to this side over here? Which is a bunch of devil snares, so. Well, I guess we into the cave. Our aviation flying here a lot today. There was message today, tomorrow. A chance of a big massive attack. I mean, today, Preluke, it's a city in north part of Ukraine. Enemy drones kill 5 people. One of them is 1-year-old child. 1 year old. The basically whole family. Grandmother, 45 years old. Her daughter and her child, the grandson, who was 1 year old. Was it the retribution that Trump announced for the bombers? Or is it just a normal day? What do you think, chat? Because this looks like a normal day, yeah? Like it's like every day 10, 20 civilians, you hear the reports died. Sometimes, a lot of times it's just whole families too. Because the attack happened during the night, when everyone's asleep, people in the same place, drone hitting the building, everyone been there dead. Like really injured. Right? Every fucking day. And then the couple of bridges blow up in Russia, and that the dictator call it terrorism. It's like the most gruesome thing about this, the most ridiculous thing, that a lot of people, millions of people, like listening to him, not only inside Russia, and actually believe, okay, this seems broken, and actually believe that what he's saying. That's the most ridiculous thing about all of this. The people without a share of a brain cells left there, or any morality compass. It's a lot of Americans, you know, like cheering it up. A lot of Indians too. If you look like in the internet. Okay, it's going even deeper there, but I don't think I want to jump that deep. So it's baffling. The sheer lack of... well, stupidity is not in the word, right? Lack of morality and moral guidance and compasses. Oh, this guy's serious. Let's put a shield. Okay, he's dead. Did we save manually here? Oh, just in case. I remember supposed to save the manually when we get inside the cave. But if I actually did it, I went with my talking a little bit. So I don't know if he did it actually. There is something else down there and some weird stone. What about this place over here? Some little bit extra. Extra cave. Someone shows me here. Okay. Not anymore. Still need the shell from this shit. We get in health by killing these guys, by the way. Because I got the okay, there's a shell. Got that relic yesterday into my slotted into my gear, to my breastplate. Red blood tainted shell, restore 10 health after killing an enemy. Doesn't look that much, but like for a mage, it's not bad. Especially considering that we have that also a red plague buff, which is preventing me from getting one shot, and in fact one attack can exceed 33% of my total health. Can go with like to 25 kind of, yeah. So that's a big help. Okay, it's elevator. There's more enemies over there, but let's check it out this place and try to mine a little bit more of weird stone. I mean, I'm not expecting the guy to be alive, yeah? That the guy we went here to look for. But maybe the quest's gonna surprise us. Well, everything can happen. Like so many pickaxes. There's so many trouble to get these pickaxes. Those are arrows. Okay, so now it's working the elevator shit. Shitty elevator. So if we don't really need to go down there, up there yet. Well, I can shoot for this here. It doesn't look like he can. Lock seems to be broken. Here's someone. So he's actually alive? No, there's a bunch of like voices now, mind. There's a bunch of voices, chat. Could be bandits. Demented, okay. Demented miner.
You fight like a milkmaid.
I'll teach you to respect me.
It's better not to use a fireball then. One of those demented miners could be the guy we're looking for. Another shell. And I don't want him to fly somewhere to the moon. Look for his body, some proof that we actually found the guy.
We ain't safe here. I'll teach you to respect me.
But I'm not planning to respect anyone. That's a lot of deaths. Cabbage. Milk. Cabbage. More milk. They can talk. They didn't lose the whole reason. Kinda, you know.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay, we'll open this one. Okay, I can go this way. We potentially can go around here, can we? A little bit of weird stone. Should we manually save here? I guess. Always do. Whispering stone, wait. That's not really the weird stone we're looking for. It's the different kind of shit. And the mine's going even deeper over here. Okay, duly noted.
Show yourself.
I'm not, I'm sneaking. So this is basically going back to the area I came from.
Something's not right. I'll have your head on a pike.
Detect the chat. Let's put the protection spell around me.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Milkmaid.
I'm not giving up yet.
Do you know about how the milkmaid's fighting?
I'll have your...
Yeah, I milk him out of his life completely. Don't make fun of milkmaids. What the hell is that? There we go. I guess we can liquidate it from this angle. It's fine. More whispering stones. So also I imagine that's what it's shafted you can jump into. There's 2 more enemies. Well, there is a loot, and we loot in back the Whisper Stone. Miscellaneous. So 2 kilograms. Whisper Stones. Oh. Did some damage. But nothing we can heal from. So our guy, actually, his look is sane, that we can talk with him. How did we got like hit by that damage despite like my shield? That's why I don't get it. Like those guys like went and exploded, but I did have my green sign, so we should not be able to get through me. Theoretically. Also miss the redstone over here. There's also something up over there. Don't know how to get to it yet. Oh, he's just imbued into weird stone. So he's not really alive.
Please, someone
Pop.
hear me.
Are you one of the course men?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Well, I mean, is it too late? There's a rock. Mine it. What the quest saying? I found the boy trapped in the cave. I need to find a way to free him and make sure it's safe for him to leave. Maybe it has something to do with the wall around. Oh, okay, right. I mean, all around him. I can't really mine those walls here, but I can mine this rock over here. Presbyterian warrior? That's the new shit here. That's the new shit, chat. The fate of the Oikarata tribe is mystery. Once traded and hunters, they thrive at the age of the forlorn swords, daring to settle in lands deemed uninhibited. But one day, the caravans vanished, and silence consumed the distant villages. What remains of Oigherata are cursed warriors. Their bodies looked locked in eternal eyes. Oh my god, I can't read. Wandering the frozen ruins of their home, some are slow, mindless husk, while others are encased in rather sharp crystals, wielding fragile and deadly weapons. The armor's eyes of ice makes them nearly invulnerable, hiding any weaknesses beneath the glittering lethal shell. I mean, they're pretty weak to fire. There's button X. I mean, I can try to see if it's good. 60 gold. No, it's not good. Is there anything else I can loot here? Avalon pit is gone. I need to find a real videos. So the cave is clear, but the boy is gone. Perhaps he managed to escape on his own. Didn't clear the whole cave yet. So there is a pot over there. I don't see how we can get to it. Can I jump like from this rock to that rock? There must be a way. Yeah. I mean, I'll try these rocks. They're too smooth to hold me. Maybe just improving my acrobatics here. There was enemies over this place. There should be the way to get up. Okay, maybe, okay, from that place, I see. There we go. More weird stone is also mineable. There we go. I can jump here. I can jump here. There was a crate. Rodin's Runestone. Blocking regenerate. Okay, well, we don't care. I'm not blocking. That's the easy way to go. So I wonder about this shaft over here. Where it was. This way? Oh, it's just back. Just I'm confused. Well, whatever. We just go back to the quest giver and talk with him. Oh, there you go.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
So the Stone Wardens needed smart people, maybe you just not cut out for it? What were you trying to prove, going in there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
All of Avalon is open to you, you could help others. You're your own person, you can choose whatever you want to do.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
So good luck, kid. I'll tell Kavor you're safe.
Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Well, we still need to go to the guy, and he's like miles away. Do we just use the teleportation? Right, so bet you did not notice, because I didn't done it much, but you can fast travel from your bonfire if you use 10 webs, and we have a lot of webs too. That buzzer about how much we used.
Remain vigilant.
I don't care about those vigilant types. Try to catch me if you can. They didn't. So that's that. So the creatures from the mines had nearly got you, man.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think so. He'll find his own path now.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the Stone Dream.
So Stone Dream?
Ah, I'm sorry. But that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
Okay, so what talisman is that?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here. Follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
So, but we don't have the crafting bench here. That's he showed me like design, but we didn't bring like any crafting bench. So we can invest some points and start crafting on my bonfire, apparently. Wait, what this place, huh? There's any way we can go up there. Okay, from here. So there was a way. But does it actually lead in somewhere? Any like loot? Okay, it's lead to the wine. A bottle of stashed wine. You can say it's some treasure, you know, like for some people the bottle of wine could be a treasure. I don't care. Like when I see like a bottle of wine, like my reaction is just, well, the bottle looking cool or something. So like I appreciate bottle more, like, you know, the glass work. that is its content. Okay, Sepulture Pass. Sort of scalps. So we want to get to the forge over here. If we can deliver those Marigold shells to her. Let's see what happened.
You doing okay?
No, those guys not doing okay. Why are you asking me if I'm doing okay? This guy not doing okay. He has a mushroom trip. So we need to free a little bit of space here. That wasn't wine by whiskey, by the way. Just, well, whatever. Same shit. Okay, that's good. 125 kilograms. It's as good as you can get. Let's be honest, it's as good as you can get. Okay, those guys is okay. What about this word lantern sings? Quest the light. Called the Cord tasked me to craft an amulet as a Sepulture Past. So field of light, right? Fabius asked me to find a recipe for yeah, we got the recipe, did we? Oh, we didn't like read it, did we? Oh, okay. Sketch miscellaneous recipe. But where it is now? Finish the letter. Oh, this is not good. Finish the letter. This is like absolutely not good. Because it doesn't look like we have the recipe on me. I'll try to go to the crafting place and see if we get craft anything out of this shit. But I'm looking going in the wrong direction here. Well, how did I miss the fact that I don't have bloody recipe? This guy's back to his feet?
You You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
So who she is?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one.
Not really, very ugly.
But only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? Got something for me to look at?
Okay, you wouldn't, your wound that gave the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared. Grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside, I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
So is he Alfred put you right back to work?
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
So you're forging your heart? How does that really work? So that's a quest here. At first seems like a random dialogue leading to quests. That's all about this game, right? At first seems like a rather difficult man.
It hasn't been easy for him. His entire world has begun to change around him. You've seen what they did to the trees near Kunacht. For some reason, it pains Urfia no end. Even before I got sick, the Camelotians had commissioned a lot of work from us. I think he feels partially responsible for what's been happening around here.
So what exactly is Camelot doing here?
The men here in Kunacht is dying. The nights have become even more dangerous. People say the weirdness is creeping closer. Perhaps the Camelotians have a point. It is difficult for me to say anything more. I just want to do my job the best I can.
So you've gotten a forging new heart, right? How does this work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
So what do you want me to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfia will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Sure, I'll do it.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
I mean, I know Stone Wardens myself. I should ask him about them. Okay, so he does sell in cemetery or only one. The Lord's Observation. Increase attack speed, and attack speed. Our grip restores stamina when delivering a killing blow. Burns enemy when successfully parrying. Increase maximum health. Frost Shard, restore mana. Copper ore. Well, let's handcraft in here. So we can handcraft the lanterns. Iron ore and cobble web. Did it make a quest go? Progress, not. Coal, the fire of the light, right. Fabius asks me to find a recipe for stone. I already did, right? We can't even craft the lanterns here. The question how many we need. So eventually we need to go like around here and put those lanterns. But that's a problem. Let's just go and talk with the guy again. Oh, I'm good. Heading crafting. The stag defiler. But I don't even have the I didn't use any word pound anywhere, but I can't craft it yet. Stun over a talisman, increase critical chance by 15%. Okay, it's easy to craft. It's like a guarantee outcome thing. Get
Watch yourself.
A little more handcrafting here. Oh, quite a bit of handcrafting. So let's check this red with the red priest who gave me the quest about the lanterns. I mean, I have the recipe on me. Was the Fabulous? Yeah, I think this was Brother Fabulous. Fabius asked me to find a recipe for red lanterns. So the thing is, I did got like that weird red lantern already, and here the quest, because I bought it from the shop, and the quest said, okay, go place it somewhere. But now like now we're back on point 1, and no idea what to do with this. Because we already like, yeah, you see we have the recipe. Okay, we can deliver her quest.
Back again?
So, about the band you posted, I got Marigold shells.
Marrow shells, and in one piece. Impressive.
Quite hard
These
to
will
find.
keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
About the bounties?
Wow, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected Marrowgas shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right? You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who
All
can
those
handle it.
bounties were
Keeps things
reckless.
running smoothly
Like finding
around
the
here.
bear.
So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
So, got like extra XP.
You just can't keep away. Are you really that desperate for me to send you crawling through some old tunnels again? Or is there something else you want from me, hmm?
So, and what if I do?
Well, you know me. I'm a reasonable woman. I'm sure we can figure something out. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I finish up here? We can both make sure we walk away satisfied.
Okay.
Now, is there something else you needed?
Okay, but like crawling
Then
tunnels.
you're in dire need of someone to show you there are better ways to spend your evenings. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I finish? If you're that fond of getting dirty, I'm sure I can find a much more enjoyable way for you to do it. What do you say?
I see you in your tent.
Well then, at least I'll have something to look forward to.
Romance? Very her tent, so. That's her tent? I mean, that's can be. I mean, that's the only tent there is there. Should say the tent, right? The hell like anything bounty over here? Not. So like you do waiting till the nightfall? I'm kinda intrigued, chat. This didn't appear as a quest here. Alright. Didn't appear as like a quest, so I guess we're waiting. Talk is a useless guy. He's never talk. So I'm missing a bunch of story because of this. Bag it out. Okay, just following her here. There's the tent.
You came, and here I thought you'd wuss out. Now make yourself comfortable.
Just wait.
It's not the peak of luxury, but at least I don't have to share with anyone.
You're gonna share it with me. So, and what would you have to done if I had and was that? I'm not very intimate here. And what now? I remember some promises were made.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? Good. I wasn't planning to waste time talking anyway.
And everything went dark? Well, that was interesting. Not really, and that's the like, you know, didn't know the game has it. Well, not really a romance part, but didn't happen anything.
Hey, good to see you. Everything all right?
About the other night.
Sorry for leaving like that, but you were out cold. Didn't have the heart to wake you. Didn't think I'd wear you out that much, honestly. Anyway, thanks. Had a good time.
But I didn't saw anything happening. Just haven't. Well, at least one of us did. I did it too.
Yeah, I could tell. But I'm glad. I'd hate to disappoint.
So how about repeat?
Look, don't get me wrong. You're nice enough, but I'm not one for repeats. I don't mind warding off boredom with someone now and then, but I'd rather not make it a regular thing. You understand, right?
No. Not really. Sure, no problem.
Great. That's a relief. I'm sure we'll still bump into each other. No need for things to get awkward. Now, is there anything you needed?
So we have some questions? No, I don't. Well, I mean, sure. If you done like every part, like for every quest for Quartermaster, you can sleep with her. But then they don't show a sleeping scene. But they don't even have like achievement for this, so it kind of feels pointless. A little bit. Anyway, we have like another bounty to deliver. 7 AM. That way. Well, again, I didn't expect it to be like any mentioning of sexual activities in this game.
Have some spare food or coin?
But there was. Not as good as Baldur's Gate 3. Nothing on the board over here. So we just deliver have deserters for him. And
Yes.
the bounty, there we go.
Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this.
Bounty.
Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished.
He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
I just killed him with 2 hits.
I'll await your return.
That's like all the bounty hunters. Do you have like a knight for me? No.
I'll await your.
That's like another quartermaster, but he's not giving me any. Yeah, we're not spending any night with him. Okay, well. Deserted scalps. I do have kind of quest for this guy. Manhin rides. So optional, I can tell anyone about the Manhin rides if I want him to be involved. So Mago told me about the Abyss King's Sagramord. Okay. Mago's claim here, so I found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin in the local man here.
I'll await your
Well, we don't report anything yet here. There's that quest, but I don't know if I want to even report him about it.
If I just stay put.
Alright, then just have no trust in Gamilosians. We need to get to the bookstore next. This one? Osmond House. Where is so the bookstore? Alvin House? Hospital. Well, since we did a hospital, there's apparently some quest point over here for whatever reason. Zenyatta back? Well, she's giving me like some painkillers here. This Corbin guy.
Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! 1 foot in front of the other!
Okay, I want to talk to Moment. Can you hear me?
Ding, ding! Carries the sound! Carries through the stones! Through the bones! Creak, creak, creak! The bones of the crones! Creak, creak!
It doesn't matter, I get out, I get rest.
Crunch! Oh, the wolf eats the spoils, eats the cows, eats the heads, tears to shreds. Eat the thigh! Hear the cry!
Oh well, oh well. Yeah, like, what bothers me, this guy has a name, right, but we can't really interact with him. So it's supposed to be like some quest character. Anyway, where was the bookstore? The kind of she took to the core, the kind of the defilers. I guess we don't talk to the girl. We just talk to the actual guy who can do it. We'll try to figure out this lantern quest. Why it's not really working for me. Well, we have a recipe, but it doesn't say. Maybe, okay, so there was one chest with the 4 lanterns in. Maybe we can need to craft specific amount of lanterns for our next part of the quest to progress. Maybe that's what it is. Let's save manually here. So here's a talisman.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfar tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up.
Okay, so what do you mean?
Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true.
So, well, if anyone could do it, it'd be me.
I like your spirit. Good luck then. May Mother guide you through the dark.
So, we can't go there yet. Forlorn Swords. It's a new area. So I heard that Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Burr told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
So he lost his heart to a fair, and he got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He's not my friend, so it's okay. He tried to forge in a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So, have you ever forged a heart before?
Twice. Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one. The other, well, it beats in
like
my
some black
beloved's
magic.
chest as his beats in mine. Both forged in the same fire, bound to the forge as much as to each other.
So what kind of metal, what we need is a weird steel, right?
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Okay. How much we need? Meaning, like, we can't take it from Weirdstone 1. Oh wait, I don't have any on me? Fuck. Well, chat. I guess we're running. If we get in the Weirdstone bag. Trade in my running. Athletics. Like I'm fastest like a wind. That I am. But it's still took like what, half a minute to get to this place? Just to get for one weird stone?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Okay, weird stone, weird stone. There's a whispering stone. Why there's... Okay, wait, take. Yeah, I was like, why is it only one? So we're taking two of those. So one of those we're gonna still have in my... Still gonna have in my inventory after this. Gonna keep running. Then we need to run back to deliver it. Well, I mean, yeah. We usually would have like one weird stone in my inventory, but we did craft the talisman, which also was one weird stone. And that's you get it. Save.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
So filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
So what do we need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I have to die? Sacrifice? Thank you for help.
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
A sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
Interesting. So what if I give him the empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
So, thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Okay, take my life energy. Give 30 maximum health. Charge up by killing 15 monsters, or 30 health. 30 health of my own. So that's interesting. Like I say, we have those Master Talismans, which is worth of 105 health altogether. I just need to crack them open. So certain health doesn't look that much.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt.
Indeed.
Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Got like 150 health. Okay. Did we got like anything else? Stats. Favor by Druidic Spirit Konak. Increase maximum stamina. Favor Druidic Spirit of the Soft. Maximum health. Optimal dash. Perfect obedience. Also, Druidic Spirits. Meaning like we visited all of those Druidic shrines. Not only we got the spells and XP and some trinkets, but we also get like a passive bonus. I never saw it was there. Well, I'll take it. So the quest saying I should deliver the heart. I have the heart for Burn, I should return it in. Then we can craft the things, the lanterns, and see if I can do something with this, with those lanterns. Right, let's craft like 2 more, 3 more. Evasion increase. Doesn't really matter, but it depends on the stamina consumption. You definitely want to increase this evasion if you fight in melee, for example, because to consume a lot of stamina, and you want for evasion to increase the evasion level to consume less stamina for you. Now it just realizes that jumping on this one is probably better option because it's just leading straight to the blacksmith here.
What do you need?
So I spoke with Square of Stone Warrens. He managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Again, we're not friends. So lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Gwar made sure that the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them.
I mean, I give my own life for that.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
So how do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work.
I
Visit
mean,
me sometime.
find some plebs.
Don't be a stranger.
Turn the hearts. And, well... I can take the payments in currency too. Come on, like I just want to save game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the saving process became like a little bit too slow nowadays.
What do you need?
Get the shop. We didn't sell like anything new here. So let's craft those extra lanterns here. Yeah, and see what happened. Can craft like another one. I craft another one. Not a problem. Okay, field of light objective updated. There we go. There we go. There we go. So crafting 4 did help it. Okay, so we need a 4, right? Because I did found that 4 lanterns in. I think it's warehouse. It was a warehouse. It was a redland lanterns ready. I can set up them on the farmlands. That's just like right around the corner here. Good, 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 good. And then we're gonna go to for this quest over there. Right, there's 3 of them. Or dead bodies. That's the quest for Chemical Guild. Okay, where is the first? We have like an indication where I need to place those. And some stumps maybe, nope. Stay over here. I guess we can switch to the quest. Alright. There we go. It's actually need to interact with this. Place the lantern. There we go. We have one lantern too. Well, there was that Girl in the middle, right?
You doing okay?
The ghost. That's all of them? Maybe just go and talk with the priest now. So should I go and check on her, how she's doing? Maybe she does have any quests for me. She didn't, surprisingly she didn't give me the quests. Yeah?
I once visited my cousin in a village north of here. She had just had a baby. They're so tiny. I wonder what became of them.
There we go.
Careful out there.
Village north of here. There was no village north of here, is it? Oh, Fall of Avalon. Error. Chat errors. Not cool. Game crashed. Game got some errors. Let me wait for this to synchronize. I'm checking out my calendar here. Today is the game Assyria Restart. Coming out of well, not early access, but just coming out with this. Is it JRPG? Okay, it's a JRPG and it's not out here yet. The date is undetermined, so it's not coming today. And Dragon is Dead is tomorrow. It's another interesting game. Look like Metroidvania. Anyway, synchronization is over. Let's get this started again. 56 hours in, 56 and a half already in Avalon. And what I saw like initially that could be like 3 areas. We definitely know that there's the third area over here. It's a Forlorn Swords, alright? But Forlorn Swords is not an Avalon, or does the Avalon is where the Forlorn Swords as well? Or does it mean that there's like 4 areas in this game, so like we literally only have the ways through it? No idea. We're here to find it out. We're also surprisingly still alive in that hardcore playthrough for on the hardest difficulty for Cyber Knights Flashpoint. Third day in, 7 mission done. Only lost the Sophilax 1, but we found the replacement for him. Alright, we did already talk with her about the village.
I wonder what will happen to me when the weirdness comes. I'm made of nothing, so maybe nothing. I mean, can the weirdness make something out of nothing? I'll still be here. I once visited my cousin. No one stays. I once saw a knight riding toward the temple. She was so lovely, her armor gleaming in the sun.
Okay, we
I
killed
don't think
already.
I ever saw her come back. I'll still be. I once saw a knight. Careful. When I was little.
Where Brazil played with swarms, I almost drove it and I almost got hurt and never got a day.
No one stays long. I wonder what will happen to me when. No one's. I once saw a knight ride. I once visited.
Okay, village to the north. I don't believe there was a village to the north, but again, let's get out. Talk a lot with the ghost. She has basically gossips that can guide you to some quests. But you're gonna get to this quest normal way anyway. So village to the north. Right? Like, I mean, like, north is literally over here. Ancient beast. So we have Druidic Shrine. Alright, we have Virt Tower. Where's another really shrine? It's this one. What? Forgotten Gate, Weird Tower, and this Gavin Tomb. I still need to keep that in memory, because those places are needed. We needed to visit those places when we get the shield. Open Amidius shield. Okay, have your lanterns. Finish it with the weird lanterns.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
So we really did help those people.
Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
So what do you mean?
Kunacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable.
So he's
For
not
now,
charitable
anyway.
guy.
You've done well. But remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Yeah, so politics or not, the people are safe now, that's all that matters to me.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Kunacht, can I ask you for one more thing?
Okay.
A small favor, just for me this time.
So just tell me what you want.
That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
So esteemed sister in the word, I hope this letter find you well. Your absence during prayers has not gone unnoticed, and sorry I could not address it then. Right now, with regret to inform you that our studies of the encyclical must be postponed, as present duties have detained me. Whatever weight upon your soul, I urge you to remain steadfast. Immerse yourself in the truth of the word, and pray for the prophet's guidance to illuminate you the right path. When my obligation permits, I shall visit you again, bringing good tidings and case blessings. May the prophet's words light your way away, always, brother Fabius. So is it his secret?
Oh, hello there.
Hollow blessings. It's his secret like lover, but they not supposed to have lovers, those priests. Only to produce the children. Hollow blessings. So Fabulous gave me the letter to deliver to Lilia, asked me to keep it discreet. I found there a rosemary. Now I need to take it back to Nyata. Why Nyata? What? Why would you give it to Nyata? Hollow blessings, man, he writes. I don't get it, like, it's so confusing. Why? I need to give it to Nyata all of a sudden. Daily workshop? This place here.
Hello.
I mean, she doesn't have like anyone else here.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Nope, I'm out of here already. Not stopping by for your nonsense. Okay, it's up there. This house. Oh, something on Dwarfsy. Yeah. She has a
I haven't
countess.
seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Harlot.
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
Okay, I'm here for the truth.
And who do you think you are? I saw you with the priests. Trying to cozy up to them, are ya? Vitus gave me this job, so you'd better stay out of my way.
Who's Vitus? I have no idea. Vitus thinks you are unfit for the job. Perception.
That's not true. I swear. I'll figure out who Lily's been running off with. I wanted to follow her, but she's just been sitting at home, so I lost my nerve. Please, tell Brother Vitus he can still count on me. I won't let this harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful.
That's the guy, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with?
So are you alright?
I've been better. Some days I feel like the prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
So you worship with the Red Church?
I do. Why? Is that so odd?
It is. So, why not the Old Master?
The prophet has always felt more... tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us. But I've never felt it. Now, the prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens.
So the Red Priest torture people, did you know?
That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum. But Brother Fabius says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people. They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore.
Thanks to
What
sacrifice
is Luca's problem with you?
some other people, right?
I'd rather not get into that, if you don't mind. I'm done with people insulting me in my own home.
Back. It's okay if someone got sacrificed to the greater good, but what if that been you? So what is Luga's problem with you?
I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest, though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea.
So I have a letter for you from Brother Fabius.
A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming.
Bollocks.
Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
She can't wait much longer. What happened? So it doesn't sound like you're in need of spiritual guidance.
What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh God, this is a nightmare.
So is there any way I can help? I can. I mean, I already helped that got a master goal.
I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
So I think so. Did a very important job for him once.
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
So, an affair with the Red Priest doesn't sound like a good idea.
We're not having an affair. That word is so ugly, so sinful. And it's not like either of us is married. Yes, Fabius has his duties to the Red Church, but that's different.
They can, like,
He's not
have
betraying
affairs.
anyone or anything. We love each other. And he's been so good to me, so kind.
So Brother Fabius doesn't seem particularly good to kind to me. If there weren't a problem, we wouldn't have to hide.
Maybe. But sometimes you have to hide your feelings, because people don't understand. They can be so small-minded. And Fabius, he cares so much about being a priest. I never wanted what we have to make things harder for him. I thought it would be fine. I thought we'd be safe. But it just happened.
They weren't safe. So what do you need from Niata?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it. And I can't raise it on my own. Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
So I speak with Niata about those herbs. I'm not going to help till you kill your unborn child. Would you like me to bring the news to Fabius?
I really want to tell him, but now, I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I just want this to be over.
Can you just leave Connaught?
And go where? With what? I have no family left, and I barely have enough to get by as it is. Should I risk my child starving to death with no roof over our head? How is that any better?
So maybe there's something else that can be done.
I'd like there to be, I think. But I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, another option, I'd be grateful to know.
Okay, I'll speak with Niata about those herbs.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't really want to help her, like I say, kill her baby, but it's not my decision to make, is it? On the other hand, she's not really informed about this, right? There's no danger to her health right now. Alright, so you just fear that the child is unwanted, but is it so? So maybe not. Maybe she's just foolishly mistaken. So let's talk with the priest first and foremost. That should be a better way to start it. And see his reaction. So, Barrow's house, is there something you should know?
Oh, you look quite serious. Did something happen?
Lily is pregnant.
What? How is that even possible?
You see, when two people love each other.
Stop! I know how it happened, obviously. It's just... This is a lot to process. I wasn't expecting to hear this today. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Well, the problem is your child. She's like to keep the child. She doesn't want to raise it alone. She wants to ask Niate for herbs to terminate the pregnancy.
Ah, I see. That might be for the best. I can't raise a child with her, and offering any kind of support is out of the question. Sooner or later, someone would find out, and it would risk more than just my life. Thank you for telling me. Could you leave me alone now? I need some time to think about...
Okay, let's try other options. Let's try other options. Like we came here, hello blessings, and tell him that she would like to keep the child. So far they both agree with this, right? It's not in our business to decide what they want to do with the unborn child. Parents do have a control at this point. Whatever someone said, or whatever political party saying about abortion and all that shit. Again, that's not.
Let's keep this calm, shall we?
Not for them to decide. Wait, what? Why this guy still here? Yeah.
Keep poking around.
We regret it. So, Brother Fabius, pregnant. So you see when two people, yeah.
I don't...
She like to keep a child.
I see. Please, leave me be. I need some time to think this through on my own. In the meantime, do what you can to help her. I'd be grateful. In the end, it's her decision, after all.
Oh, hello.
You think you're clever? Stay...
Yeah, this guy was dropping an acid here. So this could be like leading to some trouble. I mean, bringing the child in the world that dying, alright? It's kind of hard decision for parents to make. It's like, I'm speaking for some experience here, in terms of what's happening in the country right now. The war raging, people dying every day. Randomly, you can be killed. Like yesterday, I was saying the 1-year-old child died with her mother. So people really don't want to get already read this one. The birth rate did decrease basically tremendously. So there's a girl named Leah, unmarried, pregnant, and afraid of the scandal.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. Poor girl. It's no easy thing, bearing such a burden alone. I wish she had come to me sooner.
So can you help her?
Yes, I can. If she wants to keep the child, the priestesses of the Titan Steps can take her in, care for her, and ensure both mother and baby are safe. It won't be easy, but she won't have to face it alone. But if she isn't ready for that path, there are other options. I can prepare herbs to help her, though I'll need a few ingredients if you want them quickly.
Okay, what kind of ingredients?
Common
Already
enough.
have it.
I'll give you the list. Gather them and I'll prepare what she needs.
So saying Kunyatra and tell her what you
Tell
say.
her the All-Mother's light shines brightest in the darkest of times, and that she's not alone. Not while I'm here.
Found the rosemary, now I need to... Okay, so we got rosemary.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guide. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides. Here, it's ready.
I mean, I've got the potion
Give this to Lily.
just in case.
Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in the darkest moments. All-Mother.
Okay. It's looking toxic, poisonous green. The potions it is. We can like another talk with Nyata here. Like mention rights. For terrorism. It's still pointing at me there. Oh, how do we get upstairs again? There we go. Save. We're in too close to following down now. Almost.
Once this is over, maybe I can finally breathe again.
So there's another option.
What other option? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying the priestesses can take you and your child in. You'll be safe in the Titan Steps.
But I'd have to leave my whole life behind. I'd be alone among strangers. I've never even been outside Kunot. I don't know if I can do this. Do you think I should go with them?
The priestesses will help you. You'll be fine. Maybe the herbs. Okay, well, you'll be fine.
Do you really think so?
Probably, unless they
Then maybe...
fallen down to darkness.
Maybe I was wrong about the All-Mother. Maybe she really is watching over us.
Switching
but
the
only
religion
shows up
like
to
a
help
gloves.
when we stumble. All right. I'll go to the priestesses. I'll work hard, stay out of trouble, and make sure my baby has everything it needs. Thank you for giving me this chance, and for reminding me that I don't have to face this alone. That means a lot to me. If you ever need a place to stay, you're welcome to use my house and anything in it. I doubt I'll be able to take much with me anyway.
She's gone. Quest completed. Well, I mean, she'll say like you're welcome in her house, but it still count as stealing, taking anything from it. Come on, game. And roll to win. You need to find a real shield. That's fine. Well, we're gonna go and look into other quests here meantime. Finally do a little bit more exploration. So in terms of exploration, we did explore this area today. And not this castle, unfortunately. There's no way for me to get into this yet. At least I don't see the way to explore this a little bit of this area. And there was apparently the cave over here. I didn't miss last time and been this. So we have main quest over here, but I want to go and check out this area now. That's the plan. Did we save manually? Let's do the manual saving. Then all the quests. What? So there's something lootable. It's a big area here indeed to explore. Just following the bridge. It looks like a village. Oh, is it the village in the north she was talking about, the ghost girl? The abandoned village. Apparently it is. Some blood, I'll take it. One shot it. Get out of here. She's encountered monsters. So there was that assassin, Red Priest, Volatile Salmon, Summoned Camelosian Spearman. Okay, new quest. Both of them summoning. So Volatile Salmons explode target summons, dealing 40% of maximum health as damage in the area around. So we don't know the actual health of the summons. Explodes target summons, dealing up to maximum health and the damage and applying the stack of bleeding in the area around it, increasing damage and numbers of bleed through the longer charging time. So this could be like pretty interesting. Just summon Camelot Spearman, 60 mana. So I feel this one. Okay, let's run button. This one could be the better than Assassin, 50 mana. Apart where it is go. Where did you go, Spearman? There we go. Nope. Yes. We want to go over here. Alright. 60 mana. There should be big. I didn't need to save here manually, but I did anyway. Welcome, Kalins. Greetings. Helmet here, synchromatch of Halloween. Kaislin, okay. Sorry. My eyes are pretty bad. So sorry if I pronounce the name wrong. Appreciate the following, really do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Okay, that's the guy, the assassin. So the flan is dead.
Then we move forward. A crow in a uniform is still a crow. No doubt he greased the right palms, whispered the right threats. You cut that short. But we're not done. The next one won't be so easy.
How long have we been doing streaming sync? Pretty long, I don't know. 4 or 5 years, something like this. So why does nobody react when I kill officials?
Maybe you're just that good. Better in the shadows than those you hunt. Or maybe fate itself is watching over you.
I mean, yeah, we just quickly went and killed some soldier and nobody give a damn.
I take it as a sign I'm doing the gods' work.
So who's next? Next target, please.
This time, it's a nameless Dalariata, formerly of the Thuid tribe, now known as Wither, a mage.
Did I
He's
meet him?
holed up in a cave near the swamps, no doubt twisting the weirdness to his advantage.
Oh, I've been into his cave,
Children
but I didn't
aren't
find
just
him there.
Killers. They're opportunists. If they've taken a liking to him, it means he's dangerous. And if we don't stop him, he'll be worse. Be careful. Steel alone won't save you against magic.
I'm a mage of my own, right? Okay, so like we've been to that place, all right. I don't remember killing the guy, right? Didn't found anyone there altogether. Because the first time I've been there, I read the name of the cave differently, and it sounds to me for whatever reason that it was a witch cave, and I thought about a different quest altogether. The witch that we were looking is actually in this village somewhere. The Weight of Honor, the Happy Ever After. That's one. Have a great experience, I do. I mean, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, we got some experience here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not following like random accounts on X. I appreciated the following on X, but I follow in gaming accounts most of the time. So that's that. Not doing following for following shit. Strange Heart. Oh, is the witch thing? Because the witch quest just like disappeared. Like my phone not showing here anyone that following me, so yeah, the new phone, that's notification kinda weird here. What's a witch? Well, she's looking weird. She's probably Fae in disguise. Right, do you see the snack over here? Most likely. Oh, there's the pig talk. Wilkin, is it you? Are you feeling well? I'm just hope that means yes. Don't worry, I'll find a way to turn it back. So we found the swine. I just shaken out his house for any random loot.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
I mean another, so that's where you're going. Wait, what?
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously.
Obviously, he's
and
big.
Since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time. A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
So, am I supposed to talk to a pig?
I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill,
I suppose that cannot be helped. Unless you'd like to make a bargain.
And what do you want?
How about something made by your own hand, but something nice? Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, I know. I want a meal cooked by your hand. Then you'll be able to talk to Wilkin.
So, alright, I should give you something with me. You want dish. With bread? Meal, okay. Let's see. Can we cook here at the alchemical station? Sure, we can cook at alchemical station. Cooking alchemy is basically the same shit. Yes? Apparently no. The game sings differently. Okay, let's get the... Let's get some cooking place here. Usually there's a lot of those cooking places. But I can cook, you know, I can cook on my bonfire. Good, there we go. So something that I can make with the stuff I have. Beggar's Fare. Red stew. Here's the venison stew. Venison stew pretty good. +1. The archer's still bugged, so we fill this up. And we also can rest till a day, because it's obviously a good thing to do. Game just slowing with 1 FPS, okay, we're good.
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
Not really, if you couldn't on the ground.
Well, of course, he's a pig. Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come?
I'm supposed to. How are we supposed to talk with a pig?
I don't know. Wilkin and I... Unless...
So right, what do you want?
How about... Oh, I...
Okay, give her a dish. Oh, hand stew, right? Equipped. In a bag. Alright, we got a venison stew. Venison stew for her. Venison stew.
That's so lovely. It looks so odd. And you humans eat that, really? I'll think where to put it, so I can admire it for a bit. Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off too far. Who knows if I'll still be here when you get back.
How are you feeling?
Surprisingly well, you know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud. I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring.
So you don't mind company? Don't worry. You don't mind the company?
Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure. Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her.
Are you a fool? Satisla, is that her name?
I doubt it. But that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her.
So she's also turned you into pig.
Rian did that. I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me.
So don't worry, I find a way to turn you back.
That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that. This life ain't so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Connacht people spitting at my feet.
But the FPS
peaceful.
here is so
I
bad.
like it.
So are you sure?
Pretty sure, yes.
Well, I know I won't live as long as I could as a human, but you've seen what's happening on Avalon. I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
I guess I can't do anything, like FPS don't turn back. If you want to leave us a peak, let the men do what the men want to do, alright?
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
Yes, I think Wilkin should stay as with you.
A wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. This I vow to you. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
I mean, happy ever after. He gonna be yeah. Sometimes just man need to be a pig. They have desire to be a pig. Why not give what he want to the guy if you want it? Oh well. So the quest completed just like that, right? Okay, I mean, sure. Oh, I know there's also the quest about the deserter here. Let's take a look at it. Let's go look at this village altogether. Hopefully he wasn't not one of those people I just killed. The quest saying he should be. Oh, okay, there we go. He's here. Did I miss him? He's not showing on the map as his red dress. I guess. Yeah.
Don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Are you Garrett? Asgard's looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
So, you know, I can let you leave. You can spare this, spare the disease. If you promise never to go near the people again, I'll let you leave. Get the insignia.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me. Thank you, truly.
I mean, he's gonna become a zombie and gonna attack people, but who cares? The first person we talked with wasn't a zombie yet, was it? Or do we have like anything else in this village? So we have the doors, but we can't like really open those. Unfortunately. But even if you could, it's probably just some food that we can loot there, is it? I was expecting more quests here. We're showing 3 quests, but then I'm a little bit disappointed about all of this. Let's check out to the edges of the map here. This area looking quite big, and you know, don't see any question marks around. But that's gonna be right. There always should be question marks in an area as big as this. Some white pointers pointing nowhere. So we'll check around the corners first and foremost for something unusual. Well, that was unusually high. There is something unusual here. Oh, look at this. A crypt. Family crypt. The doors remains locked. Only a special key can grant entrance. Okay. So there's something over here. The family crypt. That you can get access to. It's probably related to some quests. Maybe even to the main quest. What? He did dealt some damage with that. Shockwave. That the journal entry. He goes to characters, right? Lore? The Fair. It's not in the characters, like the characters does not work. There's like 113 entries, but we only have 5 entries, so that's either bugged or it's not ready in full release. Anyway, TB, oh there he is. Most caretakers tend to the living. TB attends to the dead. Once a child who wandered too often among the graves, he now stands as the guardian, bounded to the ceremony by the promise uttered in too long. He speaks with the dead, listens to their stories, and ensures that peace is undisturbed. To outsiders, he is a towering, solemn figure of stone and vines, but to those who rest beneath the soil, he is simply TB, the boy who never left, the keeper who never stopped listening. Oh well, he's dead. The Undying Wrath. That's a cube. Charge by killing 10, summon an undead Camelosian defender. I have a spearman. Does this count as a summoner? I mean, if it's count as summon, there is like the limits of the summons. We can without any improvements, we only can summon 3 people, 3 monsters, 3 summons. So, but maybe because it's a cube, it doesn't count towards the limits, and let's make it great. If you can keep the charges, right? This could be like good for some boss fights. Not that I find any boss fights here particularly hard. Alright, there was what sage? But when we came to this area, to chapter 2 altogether, there was one problem we had with those 2 dryads at the beginning. And in the first area there was also that Queen Bee that was pretty hard to deal with, and we need to use actually summoning to deal with her. Since then we didn't find like anything challenging, despite playing on the hardest difficulty here. Like everything dying like super fast so far, right? So having like extra power, extra summon, even if you play in summon build. But we need to kill 10 people before it. Not sure if like killing those people with your summons account towards to charging it or not. Okay, still no question marks. This is a really important place over here. Give it improved. There's a question mark, probably like some teleportation. Okay, they don't have a door. Iron Gate. There are some marks of the priests over here. Right, okay. It's the Mark of Calmelos. This will be a red priest. Can't talk with you, gatekeeper. No passage. But very strange that we can loot like his place. Say no passage, man, I just pass. He's not a very good gatekeeper. Oh, look at this, someone here. Frank, and Chancellor of King Arthur, Merlin mage gained the conquest of Avalon and the taming of weirdness. His wisdom became a cornerstone of Camelot and Arise, and his merits are celebrated across the centuries. So you're supposed to get it +1 to magic by reading this, but because my magic is 100, there is nothing to improve anymore. So well, guess what, we're not getting anything. Like, we can interact with those guys. So yeah, you would expect some teleportation stone here, but it's not here anywhere. Well, the gate itself is like not operational too. Whenever that's supposed to lead, it's not leading there. Okay, duly noted. I'm just looking for a teleportation stone at this point. Question mark, but this is not a teleportation, right? It's a cave that we meant to camp for a quest. There's some weird stuff over there. Okay, let's see about this quest, right? For Alchemical Guild. We'll probably want to go and do the quest for that assassin guy as well, without exploring more area. It's a bear. You're like a level up right before I was about to die there. Yeah, so that was the hard dryads, the one who can kick my ass if there's multiple of those. Okay, sneak kill bear. That was too easy. Oh, look at this. Wake the groom. Groom found. Well, it was interesting, but not interesting. Gloom found. No one truly knows where Gloom found came from. They were already lurking in the wilds of Avalon long before Arthur arrived. Some scholars claim they were four dwellers constructs created to guard crops that never withered. Others dismiss this, arguing that the four dwellers has no need for farming, weaving all they need from the weirdness itself. Instead, they propose a darker origin, one tied to an even older race, long buried beneath the Avalon's shifting soil. Whenever the truce, one rule remains: Never pluck unfamiliar plants. The gloom found, do not take kindly to trespassers. Then if one steer from the slumber, feeling it wiser than fighting. Nope. It's easy. So we have 32 out of 48 entries, so well, 16 more monsters left. 16? Did I say 16? Well, because that's how it is, right? Wood. So that guys have 33 wood. Monster resin. Okay, I'll take it. Wood is good. We did have like that whole quest in the previous chapter that we need 150 wood to repair some shenanigans. Okay, there is something up there. I can see it through the crack over this. But doesn't look like we can do anywhere from here. Okay. It's not okay. Where's another pass? Right, so that's we came from a cave. Should be some other pass. Got the Dryad. Looking for the guy who make her into Dryad and some mother root. Oh, there's some. Okay, that's right. Okay. I really don't see like there's anything here. Can interact with the altaries, a bunch of bones. Okay. There's something behind over here, but it doesn't look like it's like some kind of secret doors. Nothing to press. Didn't saw like any secret doors in this game ever so far. So it's like out of the question, yeah. Quest. Over my dead bodies, right? Have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found for 0 wound. Time to return to Taranis and tell him what I've learned. But I didn't learn anything. I feel like this was a little bugged. Because we definitely have the quest leading this way. Didn't find any research note here, is there? Do we just go and talk with that Dryad girl again? Well, it's not showing that there is something here anymore. So it's pointing me back to this place again. Maintain rights, deserter scalps, the weight of honor. But I can bring the maintain rights to her. Wait, the maintain rights. Sepulchre pass. That's really interesting in. Sinner instructed me to deliver a Nunez scrolls to the Denholm, but I'm interested if we can give it to someone else. Here. Oh well. That's 19. We should better rest here. Oh, what if we just rest till the midnight here, and go and shake him back into cave? What if we do it just in case we're not that far away from it? So maybe we can find the guy here during the night. But the place does not look any different from what it was looking before. Nothing here. Nothing here either. You know who's here also? Richard. Just trying to break my door outside. Okay, like maybe I'll help him to open it. So I need to go and feed my cat soon. Rest, rest, rest. Very good. Look at this, the spirit stack, I saw it again. I don't know what we do with it. Maybe we need to get like hunt him down during the night. Anyway, there's a bunch of area to explore here. I mentioned there is still some quests. I want to do that assassin quest and go back to the druid place and check it out on him. But if you're gonna do it tomorrow, chat, it's feeding time. I need to feed a Richard, and it's getting close to the midnight. We've been almost 5 hours here. A good time spent. And well, we just have like an air alarm, like literally just now. Well, we had a bunch of them during the day too. The last one ended at 6 PM here, but yeah, I don't like it at all. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. See you tomorrow, chat, hopefully, and till next time, cheers.